Well, hello everyone. Hi there, Ashley. Hi, Sherry. I am working on a journal. Welcome into the channel. Mr. Blue, give you the rundown. So, on my channel, I decided one day that I craft anyways. I might as well do it live. Here I am. And I have a couple of rules. One, I'm a no drama channel. So if you have an issue with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it here, because frankly, I do not care. Two, I do have an open panel, which means you can join us up here if you're working on anything. All you have to do is send me an email to that email on the screen. And I send the link that way. I do not drop it in my chat. And I know I'm forgetting something that I'll think of later, because that's just the way the mind works for me sometimes. Oh, I make you blue so you can share, go out and look at other people's channels and decide if you want to subscribe. You don't need to come and make an announcement here. Not necessary. People see their numbers going up, or they get a notification that that has occurred. So there's no need to say you subscribed or anything like that, and I prefer that you do not do that in my channel, saying subscribe or anything like that. Dragon! How you doing today, fine sir? I'm doing all right. Can't complain. I can't complain, you know? Guide who listens. Oh. Darn wires. Hey, Cal.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing all right.
It took me a minute. Hi, Kel. Ashley. Dragoon. Good morning, good afternoon, and hello. Good day.
So, Dragoon, did you ever get past that level in the game you were playing?
Hi, Sherry. That happens. Hmm? I'm trying to pull them off my head, and they're not there. StreamYard looks nice, Stacey Mae.
Yeah, Streamer's all right. I just, it only gives you 20 hours a month
Oh wow. Okay.
unless you pay for it.
Could burn through that pretty fast.
Yeah. Max 5 days or less.
Okay. How much is it a month? Is it unlimited and the price?
I honestly don't know. I think it is unlimited. There's just different like levels of different things you can do with it and whatever. I don't do all the do with it stuff.
Okay.
I honestly don't know.
Sherry, I'm working on I'm knitting a shawl blanket. It's an oval. It's not an oval. It's a round one. What am I talking about? Thank you. This is my out of my color wheel box that I like to use, but thank you. I do like the yellow though. Thank you, Ashley. That's better.
Yep. Don't forget, today, if it's scheduled and nothing has changed, I'll be on Crafty Friday with Helen on the New England Thrifter. I'll also be on It's About to Get Real tonight. So, New England Thrifter at 5 p.m. Eastern. It's About to Get Real at 9 p.m. Eastern. And there's multiple sellers on It's About to Get Real tonight, each with a half-hour slot.
Are they in your description in this video?
I know It's About to Get Real is, I'm not 110% sure. Let me look.
Okay. It's
Let's
okay.
see.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, New England Thrifter is not. Thank you for mentioning that. That was a goof.
You are welcome, because that's how I find it. I always go through your community tab or your the link down below. Only because I get confused with all the different stuff, so I follow you or somebody else, and then I go. Anyhow.
And that is the New England Thrifter channel there.
Yeah, okay, I just didn't put it together. Okay, New England, that's tonight, right? 5.
Yep, 5 o'clock
right.
Eastern.
Man, you get out of the loop for a week and you're like, who's that? Yeah, I like her. I like the channel too. Okay. Hi, Kim. Here's my pretty little stitch marker. I did not make these, but I think they're adorable.
Oh no, the supervisor's back.
I have been trying to keep my supervisors busy. Now they're content for a minute or so.
You need to stop. Seriously, not right this second. Hold on.
But I want it like now. Now.
Yeah, well.
Now. That's what
this is why.
I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. She's working. She's working.
Yeah, she's working all right.
Yeah, she's working. I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm laughing at your cuteness of your kitty. She working it.
Hi, Kim.
Heidi ho.
Hi, Kim.
Who's you? Seriously, what is your issue today?
Attention, Mom. You don't see me. You don't see me. I got to make sure you see me. Can you see me now?
Sorry if I'm making folks dizzy.
Nah, you're good. It's part of the fun of the Cattitude channel.
Oh, jeepers. Really?
She's having a good day with you.
Yep. Oh, she left me alone yesterday, so she's got to make up for it today.
Exactly. Yep. She was a good girl yesterday.
I got dogs up the yane barking at another dog, so you'll be hearing that one. All of them. It's a person walking their dog every morning. He does it every morning, every night, and they still do it. But when I tell Ramel no, they're friends, he doesn't start it anymore. He got mad at me today too.
He did?
Yeah. I was petting another dog.
Oh, that was it.
How dare you?
How dare you? Yep.
And it's a dog that he likes to bark at all the time.
Mommy, you really messed up now.
It's a pup. And I told him that he's friend, so he knows.
You want to hear that mess? This jibber jabber. What are you saying? Mm-mm.
Sherry wants to know what you're doing today, Kim. What you working on?
My puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
If you
aim
can,
that
you
thing
got.
down at your puzzle.
Yeah, and it's a cute puzzle. It's adorable.
If I had my other stand, I would be able to do it. Put it right here and have it pointing that direction. Hold on, let me see if I can do it with this stand here. Without it falling.
If it's okay, can you show the box? The cover of the box? It's just so cute.
Yeah, hold on.
We're so demanding. We're so demanding.
Hi, Pam.
Morning, Pam.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Pam. Good to see you.
So looks like we're on another venue. Let's see, turn this down. Sorry, I'm not very organized this morning. All right.
Yeah, for today, I'm just
Isn't that cute? Oh,
hoping I can have a day without my sound going out.
Yeah.
it
Good to
sounds
try it out.
good.
I wish they had an unlimited program, but they don't. Hence why I found Restream.
Okay.
You know, without being paying for it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just looking at my settings here.
You lose Kim? Yep.
Mirrored. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it took a minute for me to figure it out, but it was actually pretty similar.
Yeah, once you get used to one, you can kind of figure it out. The next one, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here you guys go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's different.
The puppies.
You're gonna work on the puppies today?
Yep.
It just makes me smile. It's cute.
Hopefully it stays the way I have it that way.
You broke up. Baby girl, seriously.
I think I can hear her.
You might have heard her. She did meow.
Yes. Pam, I seen after we got off the, I seen your live video early yesterday morning.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it before.
Oh,
Is that-
the one with the basket?
Yeah. Did you?
Well, it was a
wanna-
last minute decision to do it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
I do glue them and put them up on the wall.
Yes.
I got about my room. This is the diamond art right here. But in my room already done.
So I really want to make one of those.
I'm making one with an eye size hook this morning because the with that jute it's a little stiff using the H. I'll do the second part. I'm thinking about tomorrow morning, but I haven't set I haven't, it's not set in stone yet.
Okay. Well, if you do that early, I'm probably going to be asleep. So I'll watch the replay. Honestly.
I was sore this morning, so I sat in my recliner with the heat for a little bit longer, and before I took my shower. I had physical therapy yesterday, so.
Stop.
Storm.
OMG. Oh, God.
Which one is it, Storm?
Yeah.
Where do you get your, if you don't get it from Walmart, where do you get, is it jute? Jute?
I got this jute from Walmart, but I won't be purchasing this one in the future. Because this one here.
The problem is she's got limbs and a tail.
Mm.
It catches on everything.
He waves that tail around and.
Yes.
So bad for you, Stacey.
That's fine. It's just I wish she wouldn't do it when I'm live. Darn it. Come hang out with me when I'm not. Although it gives you guys plenty of entertainment.
It does. It does.
She's part of the act.
Yeah.
So not really an act, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That was a joke when I said that.
I know what you meant.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, so this jute, I wouldn't buy this again, Linda. This particular brand, because it's got a strong chemical smell. And anyhow.
Okay. But it works. I mean, it's.
Yes,
okay.
It works. And I'm going to use it for now, but.
Well, if you sit it out in the sun.
Yeah.
It'll help dry it out and get rid of that a little bit.
All right.
And even if then you can just even spray it with a little bit of something.
I tried putting it in a bag with newspaper because newspaper is supposed to help take out odor. And also baking soda if you're washing something in the washer, you know that. Baking soda helps. I know some things when I've sold it online, I've aired it out in the outside, you know, but.
Yep. Sometimes all it takes is the sun, for sure.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to find mine at Walmart maybe this weekend.
Sure.
I really want to make some of those.
Yeah,
they
might have a different brand in the store. I ordered this online because we have free shipping. So, and it comes in a thicker cord too, like Hobby Lobby has it. It's rather expensive in Hobby Lobby for the thicker cord. They have it in different colors, but.
Oh.
Hi, my baby.
I wanted a natural look with this one, but you know, certainly.
Hello.
Okay.
Meryl.
That lasted at first.
Say hello, people.
Okay.
My doggy's here, you guys.
Hi, baby boy. What you doing, Meryl?
You hear that? You hear that? They're talking to you.
He's a beautiful boy.
Working on being the sweetest girl ever. That's what Ashley's working on. She's a sweetheart.
All right, go on. Play with the toys.
But she might be working on something.
Nope, this is a nice little safe place for her to come chill.
Yes.
Thank you. He's a pit bull. Scary. No, Romero.
Hi, Sherry.
Don't start it. per barrel. I'll be right back. These dogs are going to drive me insane. No.
First stitches of air here.
Yeah, sure. You'll find not everyone here crafts. I have a wide variety of people that come and hang out here. Different types of channels. That's why, I say, go check out the channel. If it's something you like, go ahead and subscribe. Not your cup of tea, that's fine. And then I have what I call like closet crafters who don't do any kind of crafting on YouTube, but they do craft. They just don't put it out in public. Or it may not be something they get to do all the time, so they enjoy coming to places like mine to hang out and do their crafting in the background.
That was me at one time.
Yep, until she got brave enough to come on up here.
Yes. Because Stacey made it easy and friendly. And inviting. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. We get to see your talent. It's cool.
Oh, I hate these dogs across the street.
Oh, see, I'm not the only one.
Bark much. These ones bark more at odd hours of the night.
Ooh, Sherry, don't use the S word.
Oh, yep.
Sorry.
Okay, she don't know. I don't have it going across the screen.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I don't have it set up on here. Yeah, I don't like the subscribed or any of that nonsense because I don't want YouTube to start thinking that that's what my channel is about and hassle me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happens?
Well, I mean, because the
Yeah.
whole thing is they don't really want, that isn't what they want the channels to be, not just for doing that, you know?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
yeah, they kind of frown on that. So I try to avoid that word at pretty much all costs.
Okay.
I mean, it happens with new people because I don't want, you know, it's mentioned a lot in your chat, then they think that that's what you're doing, period, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, that last statement that you made says it all.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, it's supposed to be organic, like Sherry. That's okay, honey. You didn't know. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Sherry met me in another channel. Now, unless somebody else posted my link, which is fine, then she either clicked the link or clicked my name, because I don't post my own link. So that's how she found me. So then she followed me here, and from here she'll find others, and that's what they want. Yeah, I'm usually on Restream, and I have a little banner going, ticker going across that says that, and I'm sorry. Don't feel bad. I'm not mad.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I assumed it was there, but you know, because it's always there. I forgot you.
Usually on Restream, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why when I sent you guys the links, I was like, you know, the email this morning, I'm like, yes, it's StreamYard. So you guys wouldn't get confused seeing a StreamYard link and think it's something else or somebody else trying to be stupid.
Yep.
Oh. I just seen Stacey and I'm like, oh, here we go. I should have read it. And then I clicked the link. It was so little, I couldn't read it. So I seen Stacey and I'm like, bam, okay. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to be into this thing for as long haul as I can be, you know, Sherry. So I try to avoid things that cause issues. That's all.
There you go.
Yeah, there's just some things you learn as you're on here, and
you learn a lot from here. I would say.
Yes, absolutely.
I got my box yesterday from Barbara.
Ooh.
Got more goodies. I got them all up on my wall right now too. All the ones I got. I'll be doing another video later too. My goodies.
Oh yeah. I try not to be fast, Sherry. I just get in a rhythm and then I'm like, and I'm really a slow knitter. Excuse me.
that's
But I
okay.
know Ham is really fast. I know. I'm the slowest crocheter ever.
No.
I'm fast.
Stacy's fast at everything she does.
Yeah, I
think
try
it's
to slow down.
yeah.
I take my time. Other than that diamond arc up there. I just-
I broke up.
Oh, good. Oh my! I hadn't seen my friend in so long.
Sherry, Linda made this.
Oh my goodness!
She made this cute little guy.
Oh
He's
no!
a cute little squirrel. Yeah. I gotta still take him up to the cabin.
You adopted the
Yeah.
squirrel.
We have lots of squirrels
Aw.
there.
Now you got to crochet him an acorn.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you-
Somebody in that neighborhood there feeds peanuts.
Hi,
puts
Sue.
peanuts out, and
Yeah.
the
Hi, Sue.
squirrels go across our deck with those peanuts. So
Yeah, they do love them.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. I got to see him.
Yeah, he's sitting on a shelf right ahead of me here, along
Oh.
with
You're cute.
her
Her.
Yep.
Yeah. Her.
and
No.
these guys.
Oh yes. There's a Stacey Mae. Isn't it so wild to see your little friends move along to different houses?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is odd.
Oh,
Stacey Mae made these three here.
she did.
Yeah.
Let
And
me
she put
see if I could do this
Yeah. Can you? Yeah.
without having an issue.
Okay.
First, I got to figure it out.
You
You
bet.
can do it.
Okay. Well, I haven't been in StreamYard in so long.
Okay. Oh, I'm big.
Mhm.
Okay, you're big.
So Stacey made this little gal here, and she put button fabric on it because I collect buttons and sewing items.
Yeah, she only has a couple
You got to put it that, drop it down a little bit. There you go.
There.
Yeah, and so she sits sometimes on my work table here, or sometimes on the shelf straight ahead of me, along with the buttons. And Stacey Mae also makes gnomes. She's made them in lots of colors.
Yep.
This one in particular is, and you'd think I'd have a ruler here. Oh, here it is. I cleaned my desk up too much. Let's
Hi,
see.
Gina.
Hi, Gina.
So this one's about 2 inches tall, but she's made them in a variety of sizes. So, yeah. They got a little
Yeah, and then-
hanger on 'em.
And then Linda went and made them smaller, which was impressive.
Yeah, this one here.
The babushka. lady.
Yeah. Here's the
Or
I know
grannies.
the stream is a little bit slower for you there, I think. Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. So here's the babushka ladies together. This is Stacey Mae's. And this is the one Linda made. She put her own little touches to it. She put a button on the bottom.
See how much more tiny she is. I love her.
Yeah, cute.
Good.
She would look cute in a miniature house. Well, both of them would be, but yeah, just as small spaces. If you have a small space at home, this type of thing would work real well. And I think they make great gifts too. So anyhow, and here's the squirrel again. I haven't made any origami like this, so I do crochet.
That's what I'm
but-
saying. You can start by making him an acorn. It's fairly simple.
Yeah.
And the
Well-
top would be like a hat almost pattern.
Sure.
Oh, it would. Yeah.
Yep. So you could get the feel of what amigurumi is.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gents, there's a lot of work in this little squirrel here. It's made with a small hook. I don't know if Linda remembers what size hook she used, but I'm guessing maybe an E or an F, something like that, or
So I can't remember honestly.
yeah. And this is probably like a 2-ply yarn. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of work in this little guy here, attaching the separate parts, and she really did an excellent job on it. And Stacey Mae makes really miniature small crocheted items too. I'm sure she'll share them at some time here. She makes really little earrings and
Oh yes.
embellishments and all sorts of little things. So yeah.
Yes. Got some little bookworms. I don't have them with me. Oh.
Yeah. So anyhow, I got to come up with a name for this one here. But he's going to our cabin soon. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
So
thank you for showing him again.
yeah. He's going to sit right next to my tablet here. Okay, Stacy.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
You can take the spotlight off.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm not used to this program.
That's all right. I'm being patient.
Aw. I also have a little girl, a little granny. Is that what you call them?
Mm-hmm.
Little doll. It's blowing it out. I'm going.
Hold on, working on it. Hold on.
Stacey made me. Da-da-da. Yeah. There we go.
You gotta definitely get used to doing that kind of stuff.
Just adorable. Look what she started.
Cute, yes.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I just love the little googly eyes. The hair. And the little mouth. And I have one or two of these. I have a slew of these.
Yeah, one or two.
A regular family.
Yes.
And then you got one of your tiny ones there?
I'm sorry?
You have one of yours there?
No. I made 2 so far and I sent 2 away. But I want to make more. This is Stacy's. They can. Well, anyway. Aren't they cute? My I'm gonna have to close that door. It's blowing it out, but see, they're so cute. Little gnomes. I have 1 or 2 of these too.
Yeah. Called the village.
A
Gnome
village.
family.
A
The
village.
gnome family.
And Buddy, that's the only one I named. He had a little accident, a crime scene accident, and he's doing so much better now. But I carry him around with me.
Yeah. One of her fur babies got a hold of Buddy.
Oh, so she met the cat.
It
Buddy
was sad.
met the cat.
She said
was
it was so sad. We had to get him a prosthetic foot because he lost his other
boy.
one. Yeah. It was
Oh,
horrible.
It was horrible until it wasn't no more because we all fixed him back up and he went to surgery and He's got a foot now, a prosthetic foot. He's little.
I can show you what I got from
I don't
Barbara.
know where. He's in one of my bags. I carry him around with me.
Aw.
I do. I carry him and.
I can show you the one I got from Barbara.
Okay.
It for me. I don't know.
Hold on a second. I'm not used to this program, Kim. I heard you. Hold on.
Right. There we go. I don't know, Gina. You probably would ask Stacey because she loves miniatures. So.
Here's Bob Jr. Bob Sr. This is Bob Sr. Barbara made this one.
Ah.
And I
Here's
wanted.
Bob.
And then here's Bob Jr.
Oh.
Ah.
That's Bob Jr.
And they go bobbing along. Bobbing along.
Well, she's gonna be making me another one that's a female, but she
Who can
hasn't-
see the top?
huh?
Can I see the top again of the turtle?
Oops.
Yeah, his shell. Yeah, that's
Ah.
cute. That's what I want. Oh, okay. Very cute.
Yep. I won Bob Sr. But
Oh, there you go. That's cute.
Thanks for stopping, Sherry. Come back soon.
Yeah, good to have you.
Stacy's on here pretty much every morning from 10
Oh,
her time. So
yeah, that's a good sizing.
I
How you
mean,
do?
oh my God! Look at the beanie. Look at the beanie.
aw,
It's cute.
little
Oh,
princess.
so
Yeah,
that
that is
shows you
crocheted.
an inch or inch and a half.
That's really tiny work.
Oh my goodness, I want to be that
About
good
an
one
inch
day.
and- almost an inch and a half.
And I want to make little tiny ones like that too. And you just made that up. You didn't have a pattern.
No.
That's her own pattern too. And Stacey made that.
That's gorgeous. Steve.
Cutie, cute, cute.
Yep.
That would look great. They're so versatile. They look great as a hang tag on a gift for a little girl.
Yep.
on a-
Hanging on a journal,
Hanging on a keychain,
earring,
Stitch
Yeah.
mark.
keychain.
necklace.
Yep. A stitch marker. It's a good
A
idea.
kitty toy. No, not a kitty toy. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you're making a journal for a little girl, or you're just making a journal with a variety of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just an example of one. There's a whole bag of them right here.
1 of a million. A lot. Let's just say that. Oh, I wish I had my little bookworms with me.
One of hundreds.
I won 100. Oh, Mario. Let me see if I got Mario. I'll be right back.
My 11-year-old granddaughter loves Mario and Luigi. Yep.
That age group probably let you.
Yeah, she's been a techie since she was real little.
Yep. And I'm not going to be doing any more of the tinies until I get rid of the whole couple of hundreds I got here
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
tiny
I hear
stuff.
you.
Little, not only amigurumi, but I mean they're straight up using smaller thread.
That's why I kind of stopped making hats, because I have so many of them that I made for my Etsy shop. And yeah, time for change.
You stopped making what?
Well, I haven't made any hats in a few months.
Oh.
So,
She
yeah.
already has a stock, so she's got to
Oh,
sell her
yeah.
stock.
And I have a stock of yarn that I, accumulated, because when I was going strong with my Etsy shop, I had to have the colors in stock. But yeah, anyhow.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, you have some gorgeous hats. And you're a professional photographer.
Photographer?
There
Oh,
you
well,
go.
Oh,
That
well,
works.
I don't know about the video
Fine.
yet. I'm still fine tuning that, but
But the
the
pictures you took
photography,
were
just plain
nice.
picture taking, is a learning experience from way back when, for posting online, but I went from using a regular camera when they didn't have a lot of technology online, to using my phone camera and different programs. But yeah, anyhow, let's see here. I gotta start 5. Two in the first, 1 in the next 3. So now I'm into learning new things. It's good to take time to learn new things and not get stuck in a rut.
Exactly. I think that's what I've been doing. And I just had to come back to center for knitting and calm my brain down a little.
Yeah, sometimes it's comforting to for me to just grab my crochet hook and
Yes. Spinning and knitting is
Okay. Please stop,
calming.
baby. Don't come back here starting trouble.
That's my next thing, Kellyanne.
Hi,
Good
Kel.
morning.
Hello, Kelly.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, she's been here. She's just been hiding in the back with me.
Yes.
You know, I can put more people up here, folks, if you wanted to come up and join us. I think I can do 6. So don't see 4 and think that's, all done.
Meryl, don't start. You'll be a good boy.
That's better.
Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, I am going to be on. Now, tomorrow.
Broke up. I have no idea what you said.
I have a email tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Root canal.
Oh, goodness. Yes.
Oh. Oh, but Cal, you're glowing.
Hello.
I know you're glowing. So is the Yellow Brick Road. The Yellow Brick Road is glowing.
Crowded. I'm not looking.
I love Kel's Munchkin imitation. She's pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why am I missing a stitch here?
All right, you guys. I'm gonna head out because I'm gonna be doing my practice for my driver's license.
Okay.
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Have a good day, Kim.
I will try to, and I will be in the back tomorrow because of my roots now.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
we'll be thinking about you tomorrow morning.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be leaving here about 9:30, about around there, to be there by 10. So, yeah. Alrighty,
It'll be all right. It'll be, you'll conquer it. Conquer it.
Yep. See y'all later. Bye, Stacy. Bye, Pam. Bye, Linda. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Ken. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Bye.
What do I want to do?
Emma. Hi. Save here?
Ella.
Ella. That's right.
Hi, Ella.
My main diamond art supply.
Exactly.
Me too.
Me too. Well, I got one. So,
Well, if he's where you got it from, then that's your main supplier.
that's my main. Yep.
Sorry for all the racket.
Huh? Racket? What?
What? What? Did you say that?
I should mute myself.
No.
No.
It's fine.
The speaker's right above my, on my camera here.
It's all a part of the process, so we make noise.
That's right.
I try to cover up my surface with anything that I can recycle because it makes for less of a cleanup.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my imagination or not, but the picture seems to be clearer today.
I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, I think it is too. I noticed the picture, the video part, and the clarity of it, and the sound. That's what I'm looking for. The sound
Yeah.
seems a lot clearer.
Yeah, well,
I know we get spoiled.
I can only do what I can do, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a, whatever, the data type of thing in your area. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the other program is working on something right now. Who knows?
For
Yeah,
months.
they do that too.
Well, not
And they
even. I
don't-
can't say months. It didn't get that bad until recently.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 months. I think more people had just discovered it now,
Mm-hmm.
and that they probably are not prepared to handle that bandwidth.
Yeah. Well, all businesses grow and change, and
Yeah, if this didn't cost money for it to get more than 20 hours a month, I'd
Right.
use this, you know?
yep.
Yeah.
I mean, because when you pay, the other thing is too, is that I don't have a recording of this anywhere. I can't edit anything.
Right.
When you pay, you can do editing and certain, I don't know what kind of level of stuff, like show another screen and put up a picture, things like that,
Oh.
too.
I
And
know
that's the same
yesterday.
on the other
Yeah.
program as well.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, they give you more basic stuff like the background, a frame, different ways to do your font, things like that. They give you more basic stuff than StreamYard does in the free program. But I don't care about all that because I really don't use most of that. All I care about is the fact that, I have unlimited hours and it's free.
Mm-hmm.
And I do live, so editing is not like if I was doing something like Johnny was doing where he's taking his live and then he's condensing it down and creating a separate video.
Yeah.
He has to have those recordings to do that. And I don't even have storage really to put all that unless I can't even do thumb drive or anything because I don't have a computer set up to Wi-Fi.
So the free and unlimited is great for you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Except-
I would.
Now with the audio problems that have been going on, it's driving me cuckoo. I wanted to do this again just to see if it was maybe in Restream.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to be so far because I put everybody up, put everybody back down, had no issues with that. But then I go on other people's lives and they're having problems with StreamYard. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a lot of different variables.
It's nice to have an alternative.
Well, yeah, this is my alternative to give me, I just needed a mental health day from dealing with having to reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, reload.
Makes sense.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
Because then that also tells me that it's not what I'm working with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the operator either.
Right. All right, now, next test. I'm going to mute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was afraid to mute a while ago. I'm like, I gotta mute. These kiddies are getting out of control. But I did it. So evidently you didn't hear me. They hardly ever do that, but one of them wanted the windowsill more than the other, and she's like, I ain't having it. And she's the mild one. And she's like, not this time, bully. So now they're in their corners and they're happy.
Stay in your corner.
Yeah, that's what she was telling her. And she usually, the little one usually gets her way. But Emma was like, that ain't happening today. But that's like twice in a lifetime thing she's ever done that. And I'm like, what? She had a stand your ground day. Is that one of your I don't know what it's called, but where you distress the edges?
The project, yeah.
Yeah, the what do you call that? The thing in your hand.
Oh, the spool that I made.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. After that video, I found that I did have Velcro in my stash here that, you know, like this. This is a brand name. This is by Ranger for Jim Holtz, and he has Velcro on the bottom of it so you can change your pads over, because these pads are washable. So I pulled out the Velcro and put it on another one, another spool, so that you can actually interchange it on the spool there. This one's glued, you know, but anyhow.
Yeah.
This is the one I used for, well, I used several for demonstration, but.
Yes. Okay, because I was wondering why you would want it to have the Velcro, because you were talking about that in your video.
Yeah.
Oh, you can change the roughness of the distress, I guess.
No, you can. Well, yeah, with the sponge you can, but the purpose of having the Velcro is so that you can take the pad off the handle and multi-use it for another color.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Because I
Oh,
have different ones, and
yeah.
this sponge is actually washable. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Now that makes sense. That's cool. Okay.
I kind of like the sewing spool one because, you know, my theme is that.
Yep. Yes. All right. I'm just learning a lot. A different little.
Right. And I'm sure a person can get some type of sponge at the dollar store to utilize too. You know, you don't have to have this fancy thing. I bought that in a kit by this guy here, so.
Okay.
the distress inks have several pros to them because you can utilize them with water and whatnot. I'm just learning some of the stuff right now. So when I get these highlighted, you'll see me spritz some water on them.
Okay. Now that looks sort of fun.
Yeah.
I always like transforming stuff or watching stuff transform.
Yeah. It's fun to explore with new stuff here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you make those tags? They look like tags.
No, although you can make them. They came with the kit that I got. And, you know, all a person needs is an old file folder, or a cream colored file folder. Like the thrift store I was in had a package of file folders that somebody got rid of. And I'm going to use one of these to trace and cut out my own.
There you go. Awesome.
Yeah. They're just made of like the manila folders are made of, or you can make it out of whatever color you want. You know, it doesn't have to be this color.
And you can make it any color you want by the time you finish.
Oh yeah, you could do a lot of stuff with it.
Yeah. That's amazing. You're making my brain work this morning.
Yeah.
Hi, Holly.
Morning,
Kristen.
Holly.
I don't think that's Holly. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oh,
Kristen.
it's that fools me every time. It's Kristen.
Kristen.
I guess
Sorry about
Holly is
that.
always crafting.
Yeah. It's got her name right there. I'm so sorry. Hello.
How are you today, Kristen?
I'm back.
Hello.
Huh. Okay. Not used to things working.
Yes, we can hear you.
That'll be my next challenge. Learning that. I've got both programs downloaded and, you know, having
Okay.
somebody on with me, or, you know, like when I did that live yesterday with
Okay.
Did I say hi, Kristen? Hi, Kristen, if I didn't say hi.
We called her Holly by accident.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
It's not hard to do. I know Holly's is always crafting, but
oh, you saw crafting, so the brain went.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We didn't read any,
Happens.
the next two words. Kristen. Hi, person. Princess.
Hey, Scarlett.
How's Scarlett today? Oh, you're on vacation. Are you somewhere wondrous or just vacationing at home?
And that can be wondrous too.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Vacation is always the place to be when you can do it. Wow. Good for you.
Oh no. You're getting a new one. I was telling Linda yesterday that I did that. It slipped out of my pocket into the toilet at the cabin, and thank God there wasn't a lot of water in the toilet yet. And I dried it off real quick and grabbed the blow dryer, and the phone itself knew it was wet. It told me you couldn't turn it on or whatever till you dried it out. And yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And I'm like, my greatest fear is my phone will fall in a public toilet. Oh my goodness. At home, you can grab it and save it, but yeah, that's neat that it'll tell you that, hey, I'm wet.
Yeah, it did.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
turn.
The little holes down by I think the microphone or whatever must have been still wet. And if I remember right, a little message came up and said that, your phone is wet and whatever, da-da-da. And
That's pretty neat.
now my daughter last fall, we were fishing on the pier at the cabin, and she went to take a picture of a fish, and my granddaughter was netting it, and her camera dropped right into the drink. There was no rescuing it. Thank God it wasn't an expensive one. She said she got one from Walmart, and she was due for a new one anyhow because she was having to charge it all the time. They lose their battery life or whatever after a while, and yeah.
Oh my.
Then my son-in-law, her husband, did that this winter. His phone went into the ice fishing hole.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine all the phones people have lost in the water? I mean, on the lakes or the rivers.
Just now.
Yeah, yours was a cheap one too? And not an iPhone, okay.
Mhm. In the ice fishing hole? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he was ice fishing with my grandson, and I don't know what he did, but it went into the hole, and there was no rescuing it.
My. Well, that's funny. I haven't heard that one before. Mm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yes, the hole of no return.
Yep. Yeah. You know, it's funny because we have a fish camera, and we let them use it because we don't ice fish. So we let them use it over the winter, and you can put the camera down in the water. He puts it in another hole other than where we're fishing or where he's fishing, because I don't ice fish. But so you can see the fish go by and whatnot, but
Oh.
I don't know what he was doing. Well, if you think about it, if it slid out of your pocket or whatever, it could slide on the ice right into the hole.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, we got
Camera,
that
you
fish
can put that
camera.
there and watch the fish go by.
Yeah, we got the camera, and you know, we tried it in the boat one time, but the river isn't as clear as well, it comes with 50 feet of cord, and the river we fish is, you know, I think maybe the deepest spot is maybe 12 feet or something like that, where the lakes are a lot deeper. And
Yeah.
We bought it a couple years ago over COVID. You know, we were doing a lot of fishing. Well, we did fishing before that, but we were doing even a lot more, even in, you know, we were thinking about trying the ice fishing thing, but yeah, anyhow. So, you know, it was an expensive thing we bought that we, you know, might as well borrow it to them so they can use it and get some use out of it, because it was one of those things that we bought.
Yeah.
We bought it with our COVID money, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of a lot of fussing when you're in the boat to use it, unless you're, I think we haven't tried it on a lake, but yeah, they watch the fish come up to it, or swim around it, but you know, getting them to bite your bait is another thing. You know, they're only going to bite when they feel like it.
Yes. Only when they're hungry most of the time. We fished so much when I was younger in the ocean and the ponds and cleaned so many fish. I'm like, no,
Not for you, huh?
Nope.
It's something I've never fished on the ocean. And I know
I
when
have.
we went on our cruises, those fishing charter things were expensive. So we never really did that, but
Every September we would go down there and fish off the pier and get spots. Oh my god, they're so good and they're so fun to catch. But you know what? It was an inexpensive thing. Well,
yeah.
after a while, compared to other things like going to movies and
Oh
stuff
yeah.
like that. It's a lot less expensive, but
So
you can only burn a kid
Yeah,
out.
I grew
What was
up
the
around
name?
fishing boats because my eldest brother, and still is, a first mate on a charter fishing boat.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, so
Cool. Boats aren't my thing. I stay on the pier or on the shore of a pond or ocean or a lake.
We just have a old V-bottom boat that we bought from my dad many years ago, and it was his boat. And when he stopped using a boat because of he couldn't, physically handle getting it on the trailer or whatnot, we bought it from him. So it works well for what we do. What kind of fish did you say you caught?
Spots.
Spots, it's called?
Yeah. I don't know if that's the proper name for them, but yeah, and they're so good.
Spots, okay. Well, I know there's different type of fish in different areas, or different states or.
This is off the North Carolina coast.
Okay.
So, I guess it was called croakers or something like that. I think they're the ocean water fish too. I'm not sure, but we threw those back, or somebody will want them on the pier because they have a lot of bones in them. But
oh
yeah, and then the ponds would be like fish, but there was something. Yeah, that was an expensive pea.
Oh yeah, yep. The spot, also known commonly as a Norfolk spot, and Virginia spot, is a species of a small, short-lived saltwater fish.
Yes. Short-lived, yes. They only have like a span of, where you can catch them in September, like a month and a half. But they are awesome. They are good. When I can cook them, they remind me of my mom and dad.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
she used to cook them and they were so good. Oh my goodness.
almost sound like flounder from the north. A lot of bone.
Oh yeah, the other fish that I said, yeah. Spots didn't have a lot of fish, but the other one, croaker or something, they had a lot of bones. Now, if you caught a flounder or something, there's people that would eat them.
Oh yeah, I used to eat flounder all the time when I was young.
Mm-hmm. They pay a lot of money for them too. But it was nothing that.
Flounder, blackfish, bluefish.
Yes, there you go.
Can't think of the rest off the top of my head. That's where it stopped.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can't remember, but yeah.
Yep.
Can't eat fish anymore though.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, it's crazy that my whole life I grew up
That's true.
eating fish and can't do it no more. Developed an allergy. I don't know where. Yeah, I can't eat fin fish. I can eat shellfish.
Wow.
So I can have lobster, crab, and all that,
Mm-hmm.
but shrimp,
Not fish.
just not fin fish. The only fin fish I can have is salmon. For some reason, salmon is different when it
Mhm.
comes to allergies.
Oh. See you later, Princess.
Hi, Scarlett.
Okay. Probably should put more on here, but this is kind of tricky. Do it the quicker way.
Who said that?
What me?
Was me.
I'm already
I'm
quick.
doing it the quicker way.
No.
You're supposed to spatter it with your hand, spray it into your hand and spatter it with your fingers, but I'm just using the spritz bottle.
And there you go.
The spritz
Spatter.
bottle that came with it.
Spray, spritz, whatever. Same thing. Spatter.
It's whatever spatter means to you. Yeah, I thought that was you, Stacey Mae. I'm thinking she kicked it up a notch. Let's do it. Lisa. Zoomology. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Y'all want to see what my little kitty of a bully of a kitty is doing?
What's
Don't know if you can see it.
I don't know.
She won the door
Like
prize.
it.
You probably can barely see her right there.
Oh, she's by the door. What's the blue
Yes.
thing?
Oh, one of the it's I use it as a doorstop, but it's one of those
Oh,
electrical.
the yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what it
Yeah.
is. Well, there's a little
But
window there.
yes, the heat comes in there. But she bullied her way there. She pushed
Um,
her little friend out of the way. And I had the door closed a little bit more. And she pushed the door back too. It's all right.
she made it her spot. It happens.
She did. She said it's
Like, wait a
mine
minute.
too.
No, I want more light. I want this. I want that. Whatever. Get out of my way.
Yeah. Yes. And all I have to do is run in there and flop down. Got my way. It's all right. She's loud. As long as she's not mean to her
Mhm.
sister.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Yep.
Yes. Mhm.
Have you been doing any crafts lately, Kathy? I'm sorry, I realized I was muted. You couldn't hear me. I said hi to her and everything and was muted.
What? How dare you?
Ooh, a fabric box. That's awesome.
Cool.
I like this music too, Stacey Mae. Is this StreamYard's music?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you able to not use your headsets?
No, I have my headset on.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. I didn't even think to try it without.
Okay.
Well, I always have to have one on because I can't have the replay playing back, or else it'll come across and cause the echo situation. So let me see
Oh,
if my microphone will work on this or not.
okay. Yeah, try it. That way you can see if you can.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Is it as
Loud and
clear as before?
Oh, yeah, if not more.
Really?
Yes, I can. I think it's clear.
Stormy.
And that's one thing I can
Lay down.
do is I hear extremely good. I have ringing in my ears all the time, but I can extremely hear really well. Yeah, it sounds clear. Talk to us some more. Let me see.
Talk some more. Okay.
What are you working on?
You know, I'm not a big talker.
I know.
Working on this waterfall. I have moments, and then
Mm-hmm.
The moments fade.
Yeah, it sounds good. It
Yeah,
sounds
it
really
does.
good. Mm-hmm. Okay, no more talking for you, Stacey.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know about no more, but
Hmm.
oh, okay, yeah. I know what she's talking about.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Professional.
Hi, PPR.
You change your channel name?
Did I? I just added, I put Stitch It on there because in
No,
Facebook.
PPR.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You did
Oh,
change
no.
it though.
Okay.
Back.
Hi, PPR.
You
How are you
too.
today?
Music.
All right, Kathy, you too, honey.
Have a good day, Cappy.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Morning, Jeffrey.
Would be neat, Jeffrey, if you could, like when there's a practice going on, get far enough away where you're not like getting really any detail on who's out there, but just showing people practicing like from a distance, like the whole field. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not.
Yeah.
Oh, you should get somebody to record that. Use the opening pitch. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would. You bet.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
my
have them use
goodness.
your phone and record you throwing out the opening pitch.
Yes.
And I'm sure they like announce coming to the mound is baseball commissioner, right? That'd be neat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
you know, or pitch of the seed, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. First pinging I've had.
Ooh. What does
No
that mean?
microphone, no headset. I don't
We can
know.
hear.
Haven't had a problem since.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be that
I
the
took
way
off
that
the headset.
Yep.
No, I don't have it on.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But we can still hear you.
Do you have it setting
Yeah, but
to
that's
the
the first
side
time
still
it broke up.
connected?
Oh.
Do you have it setting to the side still
No,
connected?
I have it unplugged.
Okay.
No, I'm unplugged.
All right. Okay. Just trying to troubleshoot.
Oh yeah, no, it's unplugged. Totally off
Okay.
off the thing.
Hmm.
But this whole time we've been on, I had it on, plugged in, and no problems.
So it's not Restream. It's
Well, I don't know.
Mm-mm. Oh, no.
because if
It
it's
was
doing
the only
it on
time. It could just be a little glitchy thing.
this, could be.
Nope. There it is again. Okay, let me put my headset back on.
Aw. Well, at least you tried it.
The reason I'm having to wear these things. Okay, back on.
Alrighty.
Now let's see if that stops.
Hi, Art Junkie. Welcome in.
Hey, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Thank you, Blue. All right, Shannon. It's your first time in, so I got to give you the rundown. Here we go. Number one, I'm a no drama channel. So if you have an issue with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it to me here because I do not care. 2, I make you blue so you can connect with others in here. But that does not mean that you have to announce every time you do. They see their numbers going up, or they get a notification that somebody joined their family. 3, I have an open panel, which means if you're doing anything, you can come on up here. All you got to do is send me an email to that email next to my name there. And I send the link through email only. I do not drop it in chat. I'm working on a what I call a general journal, a beginner's journal, something to give people lots of things to play with and create off of. And it's a mini one.
I'm meeting at Shaw. circular saw. Huh? A circular shaw. I thought I said circular saw. I'm not making one of those.
You're knitting a circular saw?
I know, that's what I
Oh,
said.
boy.
Like, okay.
That
no,
would be
it's a-
interesting. Okay.
It would be.
Really industrious.
Yes, out of yarn. No less.
Well, you never know. It could have been a gift for somebody.
Yes, could have been. Yes. Oh my goodness.
I'm working on these tags. I got this little kit from Jim Holtz, you know, with the spritz bottle and distressed inks. And so this is the first time I've used a little spray thing for the distressed inks. So, yeah.
She's having fun playing games.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I've watched Shannon's channel too. She has a lot of experience with this, with making cards and whatnot. So I've learned a few things from her too. It's kind of amazing to
Yeah, just seen some little bit of.
I don't know if have you seen her channel at all, Linda?
Just now.
Okay.
Now. I just went to it.
Yeah, she Shannon's in Canada, and she does all sorts of stuff. She does fantastic cards, and she just started crocheting a few months ago, and if I understand it right, she absolutely loves it. And, yeah, you have to check her out.
Yeah, it looks like a fun channel. Fun. Creative. Your channel.
Yeah. And she's it's a safe place to be too. I love her. She does a reading out of I think it's Melanie Beatty, and so positive.
Oh, cool.
Let's see.
So what are you working on, Shannon? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
She's off the content land.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite understand that.
Well, thanks for stopping in, Shannon.
Well, thanks for stopping in. Next time you gotta stay a little longer and hang out.
Yes. Have a good day. Cool.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Could use washi tape.
Oh, are the prompts from Kellyanne, are they weekly, monthly?
Normally weekly, but she does do like wild card or what does she call them? Impromptu ones as well.
Okay.
So
But-
if she just feels like doing it, she calls those impromptu, or like, it's not planned,
Okay.
right?
Like a pop-up.
Right, and then
This is
her regular one is every Tuesday,
every Tuesday. Okay.
7 p.m. Eastern.
You know what? Some reason I heard my name. There we go. And it's live or just a video?
Live.
Okay. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting her.
And she doesn't do them until she doesn't pre-set them up. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't get the half-hour notification. You'd only get, boom, she went live. If you have all your
Okay.
notifications set up for her channel.
Alrighty. I got it now. For some reason I wasn't getting it. I'll get it now.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube changes that, I know I had my setting on, for some people, all notifications, and I didn't change it. I had to go back through there and
Yeah, they do that. I think you only like they allow you. I think what it is they allow you a certain amount of channels to have all that on,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm.
so if you start adding more channels, all of a sudden you're going to lose a couple that you may lose a couple that you've already had that set on.
Kind of
Oh,
makes sense.
yep.
And
Then you
they'll
have,
automatically take the new one and keep the new one and take off one of the older ones. You know, switch it either to just the regular notification. I think that's the default regular notification. Yeah, the standard, whatever the boom, they're doing something. You're getting notified they're doing. No half-hour warning.
I gotcha. Okay. Because I do like that half an hour warning, but I only have a couple that do that. But yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Kim, honestly,
Like I didn't get Pam's. Go ahead.
Kim, honestly, it's so much easier. Just do it. It's not as difficult as it seems to do.
I
And
Googled.
then if you go
Uh, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
ahead.
I interrupted.
No, honey, you just did it recently, so
I watched a YouTube help thing on how to go live. And I slowed the
no, I don't know.
video down so I could follow it because I have a problem if it talks too fast comprehending it. I have to have it slow to get through the
Processing info.
yeah.
That's me. You gotta slow it down for me a bit. Because I really don't want to go back and back and back. I slow it down.
Yeah.
That's just me. It's not the video. It's just me.
Yeah, I watched a couple different videos on how to do, and this one guy, he was more my style, stepping it through. And
that's true too. You have to connect with the person that you're trying to learn something from.
Plus, if you're doing it live through YouTube itself, I have never gone live through YouTube. I've always used a streaming program, so I don't have a clue.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's why when
different.
Pam was like, she was going to go live through YouTube, and I'm like, I don't know how to set anything up in there. I've never even seen it.
I didn't know there was a difference. Okay.
I mean, I may get a little familiar with it, maybe as a guest, because now that they're opening up where you can have somebody on, I think at least one person on, then I might see it from the other side. Just depends. If I ever go to a channel that does that and has me up on panel. All right. Another book. Three-tier waterfall. I'm in that waterfall. Three-tier pocket.
Nice.
Belly band. Side tuck. Bottom tuck. Corner tuck. mailbox. Waterfall.
That's adorable. Y'all gotta stop.
I
Just
like
kidding.
how she has all the
Trying
different
to-
themes.
Yeah,
She changes the themes.
me too.
Inside it. Oop. Hey, Buffalo.
That's so cute. I love it. I like that it's contained in a little mini notebook. That's what attracts me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not as intimidating for a person who maybe want to try this out. And they don't have to think about how to do all the fancy things, you know. They're
I
done.
hear.
They just
Yeah.
can embellish them more. They can do nothing more to them if they want. They can leave them as they are. Or
Believe it or not, when we were on vacation, I almost picked up a little pack of notebooks. I didn't though. Not yet. I might. Because I really don't go in-store shopping that much. So we hit them all in one day.
Oh boy.
Yes. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We didn't get back home till 8, and he looks at me, and it was actually 9 by the time we got something to eat and came home. It was 9 o'clock. We are never out, much less up at that time. We hit Hobby Lobby. We didn't, because I told him, I said, no, I've already been there recently. Well, 3-4 months ago. We went to Michael's, Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Joann's, Harbor Freight, and there's another hardware store we went to, because you know they got some neat stuff in Harbor Freight too. They got the lights that you hang around your neck. I give you really good light instead of having it over your shoulder. But anyhow,
Harbor Freight. Oh, I've never heard of Harbor Freight. Wow, interesting.
yes. Oh, Stacy.
hear me okay now?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay. It cleared itself up. It said my browser lost connection to my mic.
I'm wondering
I
if
don't
it
know.
has to do with your phone service. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Could be.
You might want to call them and see if they updated something, or like I was telling you, I have Consumer Cellular and they upgraded the towers to 5G, and
Well, yeah. Technically, it's everything's being upgraded to 5G.
Yeah.
This tablet is a 4G tablet,
Mm-hmm.
but it was also happening on my phone, which is a 5G phone. When I had my
So,
phone. So
which one do you have the headset connected to?
I don't know. My tablet. That's what
Uh-huh.
I'm running the streaming program on.
And the tablet's a 4G?
But I've had everything attached to my phone, which is a 5. Right. But I've had the whole setup reversed where I was looking at the chat on my tablet, running everything off my phone, and I still had the problem. And that's a
Yeah.
5G phone.
I guess I'd still check into that part.
On this side, the only thing I've had a problem with is my regular phone that I use. It doesn't like restream, but everything else does. But you know, the spare phone that you said, you know, try using a phone you don't have service on.
Yeah.
In my,
Mhm.
because it was just sitting there. I'm like, it's a brand new phone. I mean,
Right.
it was my mom's. That I didn't get to put her contacts in it. But anyhow, that and the tablet is okay. But the tablet really looks blurry. So I went back to the phone that has no service. But anyway, I say my regular phone, which is way older than it doesn't like restream, I should say. But of course it's old, you know. But anyway, that's the only thing I've had a problem with
Well,
on this side of it.
all important points.
Which probably has nothing to do with your problems. But
I don't know. Hard to tell. It's got to be frustrating.
oh my goodness, yes. It's just stressing when you're trying to have fun.
Well, I know, I had problems with my phone at the cabin last year, and because we didn't have internet, and yeah, both my husband and I went through that. You know, it's either stream up there or not stream, and I was posting stuff on my online business, and so I wanted to be able to do that if I'm up there for a week. Just
Yes.
yeah.
Well, yeah. So again, I have service in my household. I'm only going on the service that's on my devices.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You have service through your phones in your house. No internet, correct?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But that should be a stronger signal or whatever it's called. That should be stronger than the Wi-Fi, I would think. I don't know.
No, it's not. You're dependent on the towers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, even with Wi-Fi in your house, you're still dependent on towers
yeah.
and satellite. All of it's the same.
Oh, yeah. We don't really have problems with our internet. It's, unless the power goes out, but we have a Dream Machine. It's called a Dream Machine, and you can have several things connected to it. I don't understand all the here and now of it, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Now, I don't know if it's because there's more traffic or whatever. Okay, here's what I'm noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Started having the issue, I lost my audio. It corrected itself. The music, at least from what I'm hearing, I don't know what everybody out there hears, is slowing and speeding up.
I hear it get loud and dim.
And it was running
Sometimes.
fine this whole time. Right.
Yeah. But I just thought it was the music. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't lagging or getting slow. It just
And it seems
was
like
hot.
ever since I had that issue, I'm hearing the music problem.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm hearing it slow down, speed up, get loud, get soft.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
But it was working just fine this whole time.
Yep.
So like I said, I don't know the time of the day after 1 o'clock is not good. Again.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Okay, what is that? Huh. Something popped up. Let's see if I can figure out what it is.
That is pretty colors, Pam.
Oh, thanks. I'm trying to think of a way to do this. I'm just it's
Pretty.
It's
That green one is pretty. They're all pretty, but that green one
Uh-oh.
and the one you have your hand on is pretty. Oh, Pam, I did get some of that glue, the strip, like what you're using right there. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, and it's not that expensive
It is not.
in a box. I was surprised, you know.
Yes. There was the strips and the dots, and I think I got dots. It's amazing stuff.
Yeah, so we're not going to the cabin this weekend. We decided to stay home with the forecast because Saturday and Sunday is supposed to be cooler and wet. And our granddaughter is going to state on Saturday for her singing. And my daughter invited me to go along. So can't pass up that opportunity.
No.
And my husband's going to go hunting with the guys then. And
That
then
sounds
my youngest granddaughter has a volleyball makeup game tonight. So I'd like to go to that. Normally we head up north on Thursday nights, but I said to my husband, I really don't want to miss it because normally she has her games on Saturday. You know, even though she's in second grade, the other grandkids, I went to all their softball and all that stuff.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it's such a short time that they're that age, and you know, who knows? I might not be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes. That's awesome. We have to make the most of our days.
Yes.
The nights. Yeah. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I said to my husband, I said, we have to pick and choose. There'll be plenty of weekends up at the cabin.
Yes, it will. Yep. Ours live too far away, so you just enjoy that while you can.
Oh, yours are too far away. Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Yep.
one thing is we're thankful for the internet and being able to communicate that way.
Yeah, but actually going to, a game or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not feasible. Hmm? Yeah. Yes, that is awesome. Stacey will be back. She's working on her first world problems. No, I hate to say it. And she'll be back. She's taking an intermission.
Let's see here. Hi, P-Back Bro.
Anybody that's come in or has been here the whole time, welcome in. Stacey will be back.
Guess what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Stacey.
This thing's getting too big for my cord, so I ordered a couple
Oh, okay.
3-inch cord. I thought I had one, but it was not the right size needle I wanted.
I have some Tunisian crochet hooks that I ordered while I was over the COVID, and they have that connection strand. You can connect them to this, sort of like on a crochet hook, strap, or what do I want to say?
Cord.
Cord, yeah. And
Cord.
anyhow, I found that the hook itself is a little too short for my style. Now I do have long crochet hooks, metal ones that are meant for Tunisian, but that kit that I bought, if I were to do a review on it, I would definitely say the needles are too short for, even though it's longer when you have it connected to the cord, the needle itself is too short for me to handle with my hand. It's not comfortable, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
okay.
That would be my review.
Okay.
But yeah.
You have to show them to us sometime.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I don't have them in here right now, but
whenever you have a chance, because I have a set, but I haven't opened them yet. Actually, the second thing I ever won on YouTube giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so
Well, some of that is personal style too. Like my favorite crochet hook is the brand Gem, Gem. And they stopped making those and they're hard to find. And, every so often I'll, if I buy a used package of sewing stuff or whatever, I'll find a Gem crochet hook mixed in there.
that's awesome. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, certain brands you prefer. And I think I looked it up one time and found out that company, Gem, they don't make them anymore. And I think maybe another company took that style over, but yeah, anyhow, just a little tidbit. Yeah. We all have our preferences, and
we do, because I didn't realize there was that many different crochet hooks until I started crocheting again.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Susan Bates, and I like Tulip.
Oh, okay.
I found Tulip, and that's my absolute favorite. I only have 3 because, they're not as inexpensive as Susan Bates is. And I really like Bates. So, yeah. Yes, we all do. Our hands are different.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I want to put on here?
Okay, here. There we go. So did you like the cord in between the crochet hooks?
Yeah, the cord in between is fine, and that's attachable to all the different hook sizes. It's just the hook itself, the different hooks, is shorter than I like. You know how you're hanging when you hold on to a crochet hook. I don't have one right here, but
that's okay.
And my hand, it probably has to do with the size of my hand too. Some people have smaller hands, and but yeah, I personally found it hard to work with. And
okay. I think Stacey is reloading. She'll be back. Here she is. Yay.
There she is.
Well, there was a couple things I did following some directions somewhere that I wound up on. Don't know if it's going to help or not.
Cool.
So we'll see, huh?
Yeah.
The problem is I move stuff around and then I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Well, I guess it wasn't meant for me to use that then if I can't find it.
Did I miss out on the cat fact today? Oh no.
Oh. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay,
Hang
but
on. Today is the 27th. Nope, I didn't read them. Okay, cat fact of the day. Cats can detect sounds 1 octave higher than dogs and 1.6 octaves higher than humans.
Wow, that's interesting.
that's intelligent.
Yeah.
That's probably one of their survival skills, actually.
Well, it could help them detect certain
A
things
rodent.
that they might eat in the wild, certain birds or rodents, or yeah,
Yeah.
a different pitch. Yeah.
So we have a new visitor to the channel there, P. Backrow. I'm not sure if they're still there or not.
I don't know. Been in here a little bit. Hasn't
Yeah.
said anything but that.
Right.
I said hello earlier.
Yep.
But, could just be watching. I do have, when I look at my statistics, I do have some folks from Russia that are watching my videos.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Good. Okay. Oh, it's sitting right in front of me here. Oh, the thing I was looking for. It's this, and it was sitting right on my desk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So did you already do something different?
Well, I just got my other trim out. I mean, I was just going to look through it to see if there was anything in there. I don't know. I'm thinking about moving my table back over where it was and putting my books back and then utilizing the space under the counter over there because I have a lot of those plastic containers with the drawers in them. And under that counter that goes, it's a U-shaped counter that goes along the wall, the front wall here, and all around the whole room. And underneath it, I have boxes of buttons stored and other things that I'm not using right now. So I'm thinking about, putting more of those containers under there so that I can access what I need at the time. I'm just not happy with the containers over here behind me on the bookcases. Yeah. Got to try it to see if you like it or not, and
Yes, you do.
let's see, that one's drying, that one's drying. Ooh. Yeah, the shelving that I have connected to the wall on the outside here is, and then I have shelves above my printer with my boxes and envelopes and stuff, paper supplies on. I found those. A business was throwing them out. They used to use them for like clothing. They're that laminated type of fabric all the way around the front and the back. Laminated material, sort of like a laminated floor.
Hmm.
They're really nice. I mean, this business was going out or whatever, and they had them out by the dumpster. They weren't in the dumpster yet. And I stopped and I said, this was years ago. I said, hey, is it okay if I take that stuff back there? And oh, yeah, no problem with them.
And
And
lucky you.
Yeah, and we use some of them downstairs in our basement for years. And then, when I turned this bedroom into a office, my husband installed those with an L bracket. So they're narrow, though. They're not real wide like a table. They're the width is probably, I'm guessing, 10 inches maybe at the most.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's actually a decent width.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, it's enough to, put stuff on. I fill them up right away. When I was, I got tape and whatnot. And, when I was taking pictures of vintage stuff, I would, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
props. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I have a big light box. I got a small light box for taking pictures. All sorts of stuff. It's,
There you go. That's why they look so professional.
well,
Look nice.
the recent ones are actually done on I have a tag board from the dollar store, white tag board on the bottom and the top. I have one against the wall, and it's right near the window there where there's natural light. And I utilize that a lot. I have my light boxes actually put away because they're kind of big and bulky. And it's time consuming to use them. Some people, if they have a big setup, they can have those light boxes set up all the time. And yeah, anyhow.
Natural light is always the best if you can use it.
Yes, it is. But it's not always available. And
No.
oh, what do I want to do with this one? I don't like that. Do you have grandkids, Linda?
Yes. 2 girls.
Okay.
Yeah, but they live like Washington State, so
Yeah.
it's only like 3,000 miles away.
3,000?
Yes.
Oh boy.
But yeah, thank goodness for like you said, internet. And
Yeah. Well,
stuff.
my son, he only lives 10 minutes from my house. My daughter is 20 minutes. But they're busy working and the kids are in school, so we don't really see them. I mean, see them that often, like in between.
Well, when I met my husband, he was a single dad. He had 3 children. So I mean,
Okay.
they're actually mine because they were little, but I've never actually had children.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Not in the birth
not in the
way,
birth
but
type of thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Not in the biblical sense. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but they're good girls. But what they did, you create your own life, you know what I mean? And if Washington State's where you're comfortable,
Yeah.
that's their home, So
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes life, takes you in other ventures like jobs and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I'm not liking that now. I gotta leave it on there.
Oh, Kim. Awesome. I would try to do that. But I think
I'm already reserved out at that time. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
on New England Thrifter, crafting there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
I have to go to my granddaughter's
Yes.
soccer game tonight, so I won't be available at that time.
Yeah. And I'll
But-
try to visit you. I will. But I sort of have a first, what do you call that? A first visitation over to New England, Stacey. But I will visit.
Oh, to the channel? Okay.
Yes, yes. I like hanging out on the New England. That's my
Yeah.
Thursday night thing. Get in the rhythm. It is Thursday, right?
Yeah, I know. I always have to think twice.
Friday.
It is Thursday.
Oh, Friday?
Oh, today is Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. What the heck am I thinking?
I'll be gone at
Jesus
5.
Christmas.
I thought, did she change her
Y'all
day?
were
or-
on top of it. I'm not. No, it's Friday. I messed up.
Okay. No,
I
it's
thought
okay.
it was Friday.
And I wasn't sure if it was Thursday, so hey.
So, okay, I know what happened. I know why I messed up. I was up past midnight last night.
Oh boy.
So
Yeah.
when I'm flipping through the TV, you know, things stay in your brain. The thing comes across the top
Yeah.
and it had Thursday on it. So probably when I went to sleep and woke up, my brain said it was Friday when it really wasn't.
I haven't seen
Alrighty
12
then.
forever. Yeah. My
Okay.
husband told me this morning, no matter how late you stay up, no matter how much sleep you get, you still gonna go to sleep at 8:39. I said, "Yep."
Yeah, I was in bed at 8:30 last night.
Well, being in bed and being asleep are two different things for me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That
Me
it
too.
is.
I was getting ready to say that. I was asleep on the floor. I wasn't asleep, you know, per se. Yeah. Actually, I was half on the couch and half on the floor. And I woke up hurting.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness. I just laid my head. I was on the floor and I just laid my head on the edge of the couch. And I'm like, you let me sleep that way for half an hour?
It's like, I didn't want to disturb you. You needed it.
I don't want to bother you. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Okay,
Anyhow.
so 5 o'clock. If I'm not in the middle of other things, because once I get off here, I do have other bodies in my life that I gotta contend with.
Yeah.
Because it's not he knows Friday's not a good day for me. And things like that. He knows Monday I do bingo.
Okay.
Well, Friday's usually my longest day, so it's either just my show and New England Thrifter, or it's my show, New England Thrifter, and Jeff's channel.
There you go. Yeah.
Or It's About to Get Real. No. It's not going to be all the time that way, but not every Friday that way, but yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the max would be mine and the minimum would be mine and New England Thrifter, unless my other half decides that Friday I need to take a break and he wants to go do something. So, hey, when you deal with other bodies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's up with me going on every day, so can't complain too much.
No way.
I could protest a little. I can't complain.
A little resistance, not much, because he is being very kind
Mm-hmm.
to other peeps in our lives. Being very sweet and kind to us. That's like I have to give up Saturday and Sunday most of the time. Sometimes I can squeeze in Sunday for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just, part of having others in your life.
Exactly. Because they take care of us too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or we need to take care of them, one another. Yep. Either way, it's good.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I heard that.
I didn't say anything.
You did, and it was loud. That's what my husband says to me. I didn't say anything. I said, yes, you did. And it was loud.
Yeah.
Little Miss Chubby over here, and she's not chubby, is opening that door as every time she lays back.
Mhm.
I thought it got brighter, and I'm like looking at her, and she's almost got the door wide open. Mind it, and it gives me more light, but it sure does blow the camera out. Thank goodness Stacey doesn't mind it too much. Goodness. I could disturb her, but I really don't wanna. Because she's asleep.
Exactly. I get it.
Oh goodness, I seen your little raccoon. There's a raccoon.
Mhm.
Yeah. Coming to eat some
Well, he's-
dinner.
He's not my raccoon. He's just a raccoon in the hood.
Yes.
I don't want anybody
He-
out there. I had one person contact me and was like, you shouldn't feed the raccoons because that ruins
saw
their
that on
ability to hunt and whatever. And I'm like, listen, this is my backyard. I have cats. It wasn't on purpose.
Yep.
I like I'm going, here raccoon, here raccoon.
I saw that comment on there.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
But I think what the most hilarious part of it was fine. It was actually, it was
Yeah.
okay. They did it
Yeah.
politely. I mean, they weren't being a jerk.
Yeah. She didn't realize
the
she had
funny
cats.
But the funny thing is that I don't want to be a Karen, but
Yeah.
I'm like, what? No, it was fine. The person was, yeah. I didn't have an issue with that at all. That's why I answered it and I didn't just delete it or anything like that because there's really nothing wrong with what they said.
I didn't see
And-
it, but yeah.
Context is good too. Like I said, I live in a city, so it's not like they're out in their natural habitat and I'm putting out food bowls
Yeah.
or anything like that. And it's not like I'm putting out the food bowl specifically for the raccoon either. It just comes by and sneaks out of my kids' food bowl.
Yes. I could see that too. And once it seen you filming it, it looked like he looked up and just kept eating.
Yep.
Yeah, no, used to humans.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not like,
Mhm.
yeah. And I'm not going to call some whatever to come get him because God only knows.
Oh God, yeah. And that's not the only food that he relies on either. That's a treat. He's
Unless he goes and tells his buddies about it.
oh Lord, yes. I think they do that. I really do. I think the birds do it, and I know the squirrels got to do it.
Well, I told you about the mama raccoon with the babies coming onto our deck and climbing up on the bird feeder, and we got it
Yeah.
on camera. It was, kind of funny.
Yes.
My husband
ju-
just took the bird feeder down for a couple days, and that fixed it.
Hi,
He put it
SB.
back up.
Good to see you.
Hey, SB.
Hi, SB.
Anyways. Oh, mac and cheese, mac and cheese. I just got some mac and cheese.
Oh boy. My salad's waiting in the refrigerator.
I don't know what I'm going to have.
I buy those baked salads from Walmart. They come with different things like, raisins or cranberries and whatnot. I used to make my own salads, but
What's the fun in that?
hey, it's easier to just, dump it in a bowl.
Yeah.
And it has everything with it already.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to like making salad until it sort of, I don't know, it's okay. But you get a lot more goodies in those little salad things. You know, like you pick up at Walmart.
I started doing it years ago, because it'd be the one healthy meal I ate,
Yeah.
Well, I have oatmeal with blueberries too, but like on the weekend, Ed likes to cook a regular breakfast, but then at night I'd have like a regular meat and potatoes type of thing. So, but
Sounds yummy.
boy, everything's so expensive now, though. It's
I think you waste less when you buy it like that. If you also,
oh yeah.
I mean, our
Well, yeah,
house
if you're not, making it for a larger, a family, basically, let's say a family of 4 or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, where a head of lettuce you can use up, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
A head of lettuce used to be like 59
and
cents.
that you can open it,
Yeah,
take some
just
out,
like eggs.
close it back up.
I'm sorry, people, but I will
Yeah,
not cook eggs right now.
Yeah.
No. It's time to get me some chickens now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
My daughter's really excited because they approved it in her city where she lives now.
No way, really?
She's been waiting. She wants to have a coop. She's got that. She's got a greenhouse that she put in a couple of years ago, and
I sort of want a greenhouse. I wanted chicken coops.
She already
but-
has a structure.
Whew. Yes. But I see my sister-in-law and my husband's brother go through the chicken thing, and I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
I wouldn't want to either, but she's really excited about it.
Yes. My sister-in-law was too, until she had to get out there in the snow and go to the coops and clean them out. Just saying.
Yeah.
You know,
I know it might be short-lived, but
it's fun. It sounds fun. It really does.
she cans and everything. I canned one time. I canned tomatoes, and I said to myself, "This is too much work."
Yes. You know, that's one thing I did when we were young too. Made pickles, made everything was canned. Everything that we could, we canned.
My mom canned too. Yeah.
Green beans. I do not like canned green beans. And enough ketchup does not make it any better. Or tomato sauce. Or, yeah. Anyhow. But all the other stuff was good. You know, we made watermelon rind jam. Is it jam? Or, yeah.
So was it pickled? Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. It's kind of crazy.
It wasn't pickled, but it was like not a jelly, but
Yeah.
it was sweet.
Yeah.
Jelly, watermelon rinds. That was awesome. Yeah. It was a lot of work. That's where the summers went, but it fed ya. We had enough tomatoes. I was so sick of tomatoes. There's not, but so many things you can do with tomatoes.
Uh-huh.
And I believe we did them all.
Yeah.
But you know, the longer it sits, the better it is. And my aunt kept coming to my mom because she would save them and they couldn't figure out, yeah, you can have these tomatoes. I mean, they really didn't think it was good, but she thought it was delicious. And they opened up a jar and they said, oh no, I'm getting no more. This stuff is delicious. It was like a spaghetti sauce or something they made.
Oh, yeah.
And canned it.
Yeah, my daughter does it. She cans it.
Yeah.
She started getting really into canning and gardening when COVID hit, and she was homeschooling the kids. She has a teaching degree, and anyhow, she chose not to have them go to school. She chose that 1 year to homeschool them to keep them safe, and yeah, anyhow, she kind of got into it then.
Wow, that's awesome. That's really good.
Yeah. But she went back, the next year. They I should say 4 of them went back to school. She doesn't teach in a classroom. She's a sub, and she kind of has excellent skills in working with people with autism and different disabilities. When she went to college, she did that for a part-time job. She worked with autism kids, and
that is cool.
Yeah, so they put her in I forget what they call the classes, but then she's able to, be home for the kids, for taking them to activities and stuff, because when you're teaching full time, the job doesn't stop when you get home.
No, I can imagine it does not. They're teachers.
My daughter-in-law is an elementary teacher, and so, they lead a busy life, but the kids go to the same school, so she at least is able to.
Stacey will be right back. She had to reload.
Okay.
I believe, yeah. Yeah, teachers are right up, in my opinion, with the firefighters and the police and military, because they're teaching our future.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And some people complain, but there's a few of them that are probably not as good as others, but that's in any kind of.
That's in any
field.
Any vocation that you're going to have. So, yeah.
Any field. Oh, we'll put that on there.
I mean, I couldn't. I thought, when you're young, you think, oh, when I get out of high school, I'm going to be a teacher. When I got high school, I'm thinking, I'm not going to be no teacher because I don't know what I put that teacher through. No, I wasn't bad. But you know what? You see
Yeah,
as you get older and get through the senior and stuff like that, you're thinking, these ladies and gents are pretty much heroes, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But you don't realize that till you get up and realize what they are actually doing.
Oh, yeah. And things change through the years too with,
Mm-hmm.
you know, what, you
Yep.
know.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
have some friends that went to the parochial school, you know. I went to a public school, and they had the nuns slapping their hands and whatever with rulers. You can't do that nowadays.
Oh my goodness, no way. Oh my goodness. I remember being in elementary school and this big teacher lined us all up and patted us once on the butt. You know what?
Yeah, you
They ain't
can't do
gonna
that.
Don't want to hear that about your surgeon.
Yeah, and then, you know, there are times when these teachers, I'm not saying to abuse the kids, but, you know, you got to watch your P's and Q's, even what you say to them nowadays, because
Yep.
the parents will be right on them, and
Oh, yep.
these kids know it, you know, and they misbehave, and
And they learn fast. Yeah, you just don't want to hear that about your surgeon. You're exactly right, Stacey.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been waiting for the rain. It's supposed to rain today and tomorrow and Saturday, but it rained a little bit yesterday, and that's it. But I guess that's enough.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain this weekend. I think I told you that. That's
Yeah. Be
and the
chilly.
weather. The rain's okay, but the temperature, you know, and the timing of the rain is not good.
It's not. Yeah.
The temperature is the big thing. That
Am I back?
Go outside and play.
she's back.
Daisy's back. Yay, yay.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, what I was saying was you saying that, in every profession, not everybody is as good as the other. And I said, you just don't want to hear that about your surgeon. Yeah. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I know.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
especially a brain surgeon.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
Well,
saying
any
I had a
surgeon.
brain surgeon, but yeah.
Yeah.
If you need to have an amputation, they took off the wrong one and you still need to have the other one amputated. Guess what?
They can't say oopsie on that and put it back.
Yeah, that's right. Oh boy.
Why do you think they like scribble on you a million times in different locations? Not this one, you know?
Yes.
You know,
Literally.
You.
This one.
Everybody that comes in contact with you that day, what you haven't done today, and I'm thinking, don't you know? But they're verifying they got the right person and the right toe and the right
Mm-hmm.
left side. No, it's the right side. Thank you. I need that right one. Okay. Yes, they do. They scribble a lot and they ask you a lot.
oh yeah, and they repeat things before you know, the nurses say, is this your birth date? And, you know, take a look at this bracelet, make sure that's your name. And well, ladies, I think it's lunchtime for me, and I have a couple packages I want to get in the mail today. And yeah. Oh, I got lots of scraps on my floor in here I need to clean up.
Don't tell Huawei.
So once again, thanks for having me, Stacey.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
And we'll see you guys later, either that or tomorrow. So
See you
have a good
soon.
rest of your day.
You too.
Bye, everyone. Oops.
Mhm. Oh my.
That's funny.
That's funny. In case anything happens, I'm going to say thank you for having me, and I appreciate you and appreciate your channel. And I will.
Thank you for hanging. Thanks for hanging out, Lynn.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me. I'm not going anywhere right yet, but I just want to say that in case you get disconnected or something happens. You just let me know. Hubby's going to take me to dinner tonight, so I got more knitting time. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a dinner. It's like go by somewhere and pick it up and come home, eat it. Still out, dinner out.
Yeah, I'm still not cooking.
Is it there? That's what I wanted to say. It's still not cooking. Most definitely. And I appreciate that anytime I can get it. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. He would eat out every night, but I like eating at home. I don't care what it is. But he does like eating out. As long as it's somewhere good, not McDonald's or something. Not that McDonald's is bad. I'm not saying that.
Girl.
You get some help? Oh, maybe.
Just plain.
Yes, I know. You could get in trouble for that statement. I just want to clarify. Could really.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of fast food. Every once in a great while.
Yes. It's in a great one. Then I say that, and then we might just grab something out of the freezer and stay home. But it's still not cooking.
Oh, microwavable. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. He is not picky by any means. McDonald's is bad if you ask me. Oh, yeah. It's bad, but it tastes so good. No.
The only thing I truly like of a McDonald's are the fries.
Mm-hmm. Do you have Boston Market there?
Yep. We do.
If I
It's been our Thanksgiving dinner of late the past few years.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Us too. If I was out eating, to eat out, that's probably one of my favorite places.
Yeah, it's very good.
That doesn't happen very often. Like it happened one time on vacation. Because it's not a huge amount of time away, but it's the traffic. Mostly. But yeah, I will roll. I know, Kel. I've been saying that for 2 rounds that I want to do something different, but I get in this knitting thing. The only thing that's bugging me is I can't wait for my longer cords to come. I was going to do something different, but this has been fun doing this. Knitting. I like fussy cutting fabric. Sometimes. Now I know what I can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Put in my little fabric journal. Nope.
Yeah. Yep.
That's right. Yeah, if I cut a lot, I'll get cramps in my hands. When I learned that I really love knitting, I taught myself the different ways to knit because I didn't know there was different ways you could knit. So I can knit longer. That's awful. Especially on something that it doesn't matter what your gauge changes to.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. But I am getting ready to put this thing down because these cords are bugging the stuffing out of me. Yeah. For now. Looks like a hat. No.
A snood.
Yeah, smooth. No, you're not going to see it on my head, but it is on my head. Ta-da. I like that. I don't know what a snood is, but it must be a hat.
Yeah, it holds the hair. It like goes around a bun, or if it's bigger, it just goes around like hair just swept up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work for me.
And you can either run ribbon through the edge and tie it around all that, or you can pin it in.
Okay. Yeah, it could be one of those. Be right back.
A bit of cleaning up in that one. Be right back.
Aren't they so cute? Stacey Mae made these. They're so long. They're long. And so cute. That's so funny. It's kind of. Stacey made these. Thank you, SB. I didn't make these. Stacey made these. Just wanted to show off her artistic abilities. Thank you. Thank you. I think so too. Thank you, SB. This one and this one, she put little stones, the little flat stones in them, so they sit up really nice. Not doing them justice, but I'm trying with the light. Ooh. Shh, don't tell Stacey. Just kidding. Favorite color. They're all my favorite, but this is a pretty green. Thank you, SB. This thing's been crammed in a bag, and I love working on it. I love the yarn, I love the needles, I love the pattern. And me and Pam were talking about needles, and this is my favorite knitting needles. They're wood and they're short. But, you know, everybody likes everything different. And this is probably my first interchangeable needle. For this short. Okay, Stacey's back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mama's back. Shh. Welcome back, Stacey.
Yep. Okay.
Heidi ho, you guys.
Hi, Pam.
If I look like I'm crying, that is as I was. My neighbor just fell right in front of my house.
Oh,
And I think she busted her right hip.
Oh, geez.
oh goodness.
I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Okay.
I'm going to show you where she fell in a minute. And when she came down hard on the area where she fell, it made me cry. Now I'm thinking that she might have a busted hip.
Yeah, we heard you.
So right here,
Did you call an ambulance?
yeah, they came and got her. Right
Okay.
here, is where she tried to step down onto this circle cement thing.
and her foot caught. There was 2 rocks. I just moved them recently. Just right now, actually, when she fell, there was 2 rocks right here that were sticking up, and her shoe caught one of them and made her twist and hit her right hip.
Mm.
And it sort of looks a little dangerous right there.
It is. My landlord won't let me do anything about it either. So,
Well, she broke a hip. She could sue him.
yeah, I know. I told her I'm gonna talk to her about that later when she gets back, if she gets back.
I hope she didn't break anything.
I'm hoping not either, because
Yeah. Maybe she's just bruised.
well, she was in extreme pain and she couldn't feel her right foot, her right leg at all. So
Yeah. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Take a breath.
I
She'll be
know.
okay.
She's my teacher for studying the driver's manual too.
Aw.
You'll be all right. Everybody'll be fine.
I know.
Really? You will. She will too. She's got people, professionals looking after her.
Yep.
Any kind of incident like that happens, my first instinct is like, help. And then the next is like, okay, they're all right. I'm crying now.
Well, I had to get a hold of her.
What can I do to help?
I had to get a hold of her other love part, her second half first before I called the paramedics. So.
Looks like a nice day out there where you're at, Kim, too.
Yeah, I'm doing my yard sale too, so
Sky is beautiful.
dog bark, it's because of that.
What?
If you hear my dog bark, it's because of that. I'm doing my yard sale.
Mm-hmm.
He's up in his cage being a lookout for my yard sale.
See my fancy yarn bag? Pretty cool, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It works. Less yarn, but you run around in there without snagging. That's what I like about those baskets that Pam is making. You know, the ones you buy in the store that are expensive, they snag the yarn, especially this real soft stuff. So I use my fancy gallon plastic bag. Works though. SB was admiring your ladies in gnomes earlier, if you're wondering what he's talking about. By the way.
Oh, okay.
That's if somebody was showing them to him. It's okay.
Well, good thing he has this up on the TV, or else he wouldn't be able to see.
Cause
Nice
they
little
tiny.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of book repairs.
I had to go work on something else because I needed the longer needles or cords, not needles. So I thought I had some, but they weren't the right size. Tip. There we go. Okay, here.
And all of our dogs were like crazy. They knew I was worried about her. Her 2 dogs, my dog. Like, ugh. They go crazy and they heard the sirens too.
Yeah.
Secret said hi, Kim.
Who?
Secret. SB.
Hi, Secret. Sorry, I didn't see you right away. But no, I got a live stream going at 5 o'clock Arizona time.
Did you already oh, so that's 6 o'clock. Oh, darn. What time is it right now for you?
11:50.
Oh, that's 7 o'clock tonight. My time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did it on Restream, and I got it ready. I created a live for me to show people how to do what I do with the rubber band, and then
That's
also
a good idea.
so
Yeah. I forget.
So is this going to be your very first, right?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, you've been obviously on others, but you've never done one yourself. Neat.
I haven't
Uh-oh,
really.
I'm starting a trend.
I see.
We got one more victim.
This victim is a victor, and you know what? I'm not ever going to say never, but I don't wanna.
Come on, Linda. Come on, Linda. If I can do it,
I'm
you
a supporter. I like supporting you guys.
I can do it. You can do it.
I can do it. I just don't wanna.
Okay, then don't. I'm not going to force you to. I mean, you know, it's up to you.
That was my brat sound voice.
What's the reason?
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to bother. She doesn't want to be responsible to keep track of a chat like that and all that kind of stuff. Why, you know, she don't want to. She don't want to.
I know.
Yeah.
I just was asking.
She can come to my place and steal my bagels all she wants, and
Exactly. Yum yum.
Eat your
so
bagel.
he's good.
Yep. Stacy's got good bagels. Now, if you don't have good bagels, Kim, I don't know what to tell you.
I haven't even heard.
And Pam is going to want cream cheese. All right.
Oh boy.
Just a heads up. No pressure.
Oh boy. No pressure. Okay.
All righty.
Now
And you got to watch Huawei because that's a
Huawei
bagel.
shows up.
Yum, yum, yum. Yep.
Oh boy, if Huawei shows up, I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. You better be baking in the background. Yep.
Better be baking, or she better be baking.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't want to do. I don't want to.
It's okay. It's not for everybody. You don't
Yeah.
have to.
I'm gonna just try it out. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah. All righty. I'll support
I'm
you
just
guys.
picking on you, honey. I'm not, trying to force
Yeah.
you to do anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah. No.
No, you can't come on here live anymore until you do your own live. No, whatever.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it. I'm not going to believe it, but I heard it. Actually, I've done, I did a lot of that through our church. I used to be a lot of their media stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just really a pleasure to be not responsible for that stuff.
Right.
And hang
I
out
get
with
it.
you guys, sort of, kind of. I mean, it was fun when I was doing it, but when it's not fun anymore, I don't want to do it no more. But I'm not going to say I never will, because I think it would be fun. I want to hear
when you're ready.
your feedback. You know what I mean? I want to see how Kim likes it. And when you can't hear
Pam
it,
just started doing it, and she's all right.
Yes.
Now Kim's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. I guess it would
And here's
be.
the funny thing: you guys aren't the first. The very first person who came on my channel that had been on other people's, like just talking on other people's lives, not even like physically doing anything, was Esme, reselling by Esme. I think she changed her name now.
Oh.
And she started doing lives after she came on here.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It is.
Reselling on the side, it used to be, I think, and now I can't remember. Now it's just reselling with Esme. I can't remember if she changed her name or not. She did change it. I can't remember exactly what she changed it to.
Alrighty.
But yeah, she had never done. She came on and she was making. She had like those large paper clips, and she was putting little plastic flowers on, gluing them together on each side, and she was using that in when she sends out packages. She'd attach that to the receipt or whatever, just as a little gift. So she came on and she was making those up here with me one time, and then next thing you know, she says, "You know what? I'm gonna do this," and she did. And she started a regular show, and she's had guests on where she does. She talks about glass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try it. See if I like it. I like it. I'll do it.
Well, I will tell you, it's a bit different when you're in the driver's seat than when you are a guest.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Because you have to. I pay attention more than people realize. I pay attention to the minor things in the sense of to catch any drama at all, how people are saying anything, if I get a bot or whatever, or a troll that comes in here. I like to, I don't want my moderators to do that. I want to do that because I want to do it properly and get it done right and block them and delete them and all that stuff.
Oh.
Oh, like I said, I'm gonna.
That makes sense.
This way, this way there is no. I know it's done right, and I know that particular person or thing. I will never come into my room again. Well, or at least not be able to be seen in my room again. You can watch all you want when you're blocked. You just can't comment.
Did you hear
on
that?
anything.
Did you hear
Okay.
that? Getting another new rule on YouTube. If you're blocked, you cannot see anybody.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that one. That's good.
Cool.
About time. Because to me, if you're blocked, you're blocked. You shouldn't be able to see that content at all by that person.
Yep.
And then if you're in somebody else's room or whatever, you can't see them, but they can see them because they don't have them blocked.
Yeah. I don't know when it.
But they can't see you, and you can't see them.
Yeah. But I don't know if it take effect yet, though. I just know that I heard it from someone, one of my friends. They said, yeah, they're gonna start doing that.
Well, that would be
Well,
nice.
it should be that way because the reason why you're blocking the person is you don't want them to know your business or be involved in your business.
Exactly.
Yeah. I actually thought that's the way it was.
Well, yeah, I did initially too, but no, I learned later that the person can still go in, like if you have a live, they can still go into your live. They just can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can sit there and watch your whole entire live. They could watch any video, but they couldn't comment.
Got it blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who it was that told me about it, but I'm like, I hope they do because it's great for some people on here.
It's great for a lot of people. Like I said, if I block a person, and fortunate for me at this point, I'm okay. Only thing I've ever blocked were trolls.
Yeah.
If I ever had to block a person, I wouldn't want them even, it's none of their business what's in here, who's saying what, or whatever. It's not their business.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yep.
Because then they take that elsewhere or whatever and
Start rumors.
make it into whatever they want to, right, make it into whatever they want to or whatever. But it's like nobody's business. So why should they be able to see that kind of stuff? Or see anything of a person who blocked them at all.
Yeah.
They shouldn't. So I totally
They
agree with that.
Because they lost their privilege.
Yep.
Correct. But seeing on the other half of that is then people might think a little harder on just blocking people for the smallest infraction.
Yes.
Because they know that it's full on blocking them.
Yep. It's for real. Yep.
Right. It's not like, oh, okay, they can still see what I'm saying or doing or whatever. And then, get a hold of me through another means other than YouTube and ask me something about what happened in that particular show or video or whatever.
Oh, goodness.
So if they don't see it or don't know it, unless somebody else is telling them anything that's coming out of my stuff, they won't know any of that. So it stops fuel for the fire in a sense.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. If there's issues, again, knock on wood here. I've been very fortunate because I don't put up with, I won't put up with it.
You stop it at the beginning.
Yep. First time you're in my room, you hear it.
Yep. I like that.
Don't want to hear it in here.
Yep.
Don't
I don't
care.
want to either.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yep. So you, Kim, I'm just going to say a generalized blanket statement. You, Kim, have associations with people who may or may not have a pendant to want to create a situation.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got to be very, you got to do it right up front, right from that first live and say, don't bring the drama here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you do, you will be blocked.
Yeah.
Done.
If you open the door.
So be sure you put that out there tonight, right from that first live. This way, like I tell people, sometimes I'll say in my spiel not to do that, and then, I don't care. And that there are plenty of other places for them to go do the drama nonsense. I have had people in this room at the same time that I know have had an issue with each other in the past. I've
Oh,
seen either they respect each other and just participate in what's going on without an issue, or one, I see a number drop or whatever, I know one left. Out of respect for me, because I don't want the drama.
yes.
And they know it. Because I made sure that point was clear up front. I mean, because people are human and people have issues with people. That's fine. If I ever have an issue with a person, that's between me and the person. I'm not going to drag that on here because there's no
Into
point.
Space. Yeah.
There's no point. And there's only, so far in my whole time on YouTube, there's only one, and it's not that I have an issue. It's kind of like, apparently, oh, I don't want to say this wrong because there's a different situation that I really don't know anything about. Okay. Anyway, there's been a couple of issues. I'll just put it that way. That I'm totally confused about. And I think there was either a drastic misunderstanding or a misinterpretation of something I said, and somebody repeated it to that person. Because I don't typically, I mean, I am human. I don't typically talk about people, even behind the scenes of here with anybody, or in real life when I have people on the phone or a text or whatever. I really don't say a lot about people. I may, and I had once in the past, just told one person to keep an eye on another person because that may be an issue. And that's it. And left it up to them to deal with how they wanted to. But that's it. I mean, I don't have issues with people here. I really don't. And I don't want any. Don't need them. Why? If they have issue with me, that's on them.
Exactly. It's perfect. Yep.
I mean, yeah, there's nobody on here that I'm serious. There's nobody that I can. That's why I have never blocked anybody. Have I taken away a wrench from somebody? Yes.
Yeah.
Blocked them? No. And that person doesn't even come in here anymore. And if they do, they're in the background and say hi to the person in the background who's hanging out, who I took away your wrench, but are not blocked. You know, because to me, blocking somebody is like, you really got to do something to me personally. Because, like, again, even if somebody had an issue with you, Linda, or you, Kim, that's your guys' issue.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not anybody else's torchbearer in a sense.
Oh,
Unless, yeah, it's true. Unless it is so severe. I mean, it's got to be outrageously severe for me to block somebody in my place based on something that happened somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I may not have an issue with that individual. Somebody else does. This is my room.
I get what
Run
you
by
mean.
me. Right, run by me. the offense has to be against me, or like I said, so severe that I don't even want the opportunity for anything to happen, so I would block that person.
Yeah.
And folks, this is good information, not only for YouTube, but life also.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just like you have friends in life, out in the real world. You have friends. Just because you have two different friends and they don't like each other, that's their issue. That's not your issue.
Yep.
Again, unless it is so incredibly egregious, nasty, foul. I mean, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But words are words.
I'm gonna do, when I do it today, I'll do it that way where I say, this room is a no drama room.
Yep. If you have drama, do not bring it here.
Yep. I don't need it right now.
You don't need it, period. Not right now, period. Don't say right now, because you'll get the person that goes, are you ready for my drama yet?
Exactly. You left that loophole in there.
Yep.
No,
I mean, it sounds weird, but it's true.
No, but I'm just saying for you that that's what I'm saying. I don't need it right now, but
that also goes for people around you in a sense. You know, it's like you have people, you do this more. You have people coming into your chat or coming up on your lives. They need to understand that they don't need to bring their drama in there either.
Yeah. Yep. I see what you mean.
I mean, the other day, the one young lady was talking about her sister's phone. I think it was her phone bill for her sister, having to pay her sister's phone bill or something. And that is all she said about the subject, and said she would say no more because the rest of it is drama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she respected me enough to say, and that is all I'm saying about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's precisely the way I want my atmosphere to be.
Yes.
Yep. So yeah, I'll do that today when I get on live today and say no drama in this room. Period.
Right.
Where'd you go? I know.
All right. Well, I think I want to call this one now that I had my whole speech.
Yeah.
What'd you think of that speech, SB? Make sense?
Thank you for helping me out with that, about that, and let me know about what goes on or with that, because this is gonna. I'm doing.
Yeah, because the minute you open the door for that, you're done. You'll never get rid of it.
Nope. I need it to stay out of my room.
Yeah.
Period.
And thank you for setting ground rules and safety places for us to come, Stacey, because that's the only reason why I'm here. Honestly.
Yep. That's the only reason why I'm here too. Honestly. Because that way I can get to understand stuff.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate you and love you very much.
I love you too, sweetie.
All right, Stacey. If you can make it, that'd be great. If you guys can make it, that'd be great too. But if you can't, I understand.
Yeah, I'll try to make it by if I'm a.
We're gonna try. As long as I'm available, I will be there.
Yep. Me too. Me too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Okay. So don't forget now, tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow at 5 p.m., I will be on the New England Thrifter, Crafty Friday, and Eastern. And then at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be on It's About to Get Real Kim. It's About to Get Real's link is in my description, and I will try to be sure both of those links are in my description tomorrow. Okay, so I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.